Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 26th of December, 2025. We are playing something that was not even on our list of things to play. I will explain to you why, for a couple of reasons. One, I'm not feeling too well today. I'll be completely honest. I think I ate something that messed up my stomach. It is why we didn't do an afternoon stream today. I have not been feeling well this afternoon and this evening, and I was just not really in the mood to finish up post-trauma. So we're going to play a game that is much easier for me to play, which I know sounds very weird given how deep this game's mechanics are. It might sound silly that we're going to be playing it as a simple game, but we're going to start a new build in Path of Exile 2. We're going to try to do a minion build with the Druid. So I know there's probably already people that have figured this out and stuff. I haven't looked at any of that. We're going to try to figure it out ourselves. So all that being said, that's what we're going to do tonight. I apologize if you were excited for Tainted Grail or post-trauma today. I had every intention of doing that until my day was just, I'll be honest, just completely wrecked. I might have slept like 12 hours or something, like crazy. I slept a lot today. And when I wasn't sleeping, I was probably running to the restroom because my stomach was messed up, so I hope it settles. I just had something healthy-ish to eat to hopefully settle it. I've taken some like nausea medication. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day for my stomach, so I do apologize. Hopefully by Sunday we can be back to our normal. I had intended that to be today, but it wasn't. It wasn't. So yeah. That is going to be the plan today. It's going to be a little bit of a low energy jump into Path of Exile 2. We're going to try a summoner build. I did want to look at the microtransactions real quick. Can I look at those here? I'll look at. I'm going to do that real quick before I pull stuff. I want to see how much that they added a whole bunch of druid-based microtransactions. I wanted to look at those real quick to see how much those cost and if I wanted any of those before we jumped in. We got a bat skin for the wyvern, 150. That's like 15 bucks. Yeah, that's 15 bucks. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Is there skill effects, visual effects, I guess? Gem effects. Primal skills. Trying to see if there was anything for like the wolves or the hyenas or anything, but it doesn't look like it. Ah, pets. No, that's not. Those are just pets. Wow, pets are expensive. I'll pull it up real quick. There's one level up effect. Shapeshift skins. Yeah, so you could be here. I'll just go ahead and show it real quick. We'll create the character in just a second, but these are the new skins. You could be a Crocolisk werewolf, Crocolisk wyvern. There's apparently a Crocolisk shapeshift bundle for basically if you pay 30 bucks, you get one for free essentially, or 33 bucks, you get one for free. Which is sad, because the one I actually like is the bat skin. The crocodile's cool and all, but I like the bat skin. But those are the new skins they added. Anyways, Back to character select. We are going to create... I was tempted to do an Infernalist for the summon, but we're going to do this. They have done some updates to Fate of the Vol. We are going to go with Druid again.
Primo Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for a mother of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Druid. Alright. Alright. So let's see if we can figure out how to make this work. Mouse.
Oh, seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
Options. Is there a way to turn off tutorials? Ooh, what happened there? Auto-equipped. Disable tutorials. Enabled for a character once they are disabled. Okay. What is going on? Why is this lagging so hard?
I'm glad to see another body.
Okay.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab, stab, stab.
Reach, clear, fell. Find.
Rod, claim it.
Okay. So it'll start out a little slow. We won't really get summons until we get a scepter, and it'll be undead summons. Documents. Changeling talisman.
Still waits within.
Volcano.
Familiar somehow.
Okay, volcano. Volcano.
Like meeting an old friend I can name. Nature's fury.
Okay. Okay, we could go Ashen there. Let's see. Mana per enemy killed. Let's stock up on fire for the moment. Might be able to get a level up. Yep.
That's a stop.
Alright, so first minion tree, let's see. Area of effect, spell damage, sacred faith, surging beast. Minions revive faster. Energy shield recharged when your minions are reformed. Energy recharge. Okay, we could go this way. Looks like it's this way. So we could go through this, the energy shield. Right, we go armor, energy shield, skill speed, this way, here. That would take us here to this tree. This is going to be attack, cast speed, elemental resistances. Where's the next minions thing? Totems. Is this minions? Minions. Minion duration. Okay. There's minions here. Looks like melee or... Yeah, there's minions there, minions there. How would we get there effectively, though? With command skills for each different type of persistent minion. We went up this way. This will give us the resistance tree for minions. So that would be a minion resistance tree. That would also get us over here for the minions. That would get us to the talisman as well. If we wanted to go that way. And that would give us the direction to go this way. Where's the extra? What is a temporary minion? Does not revive after it dies. Okay. So we'll have to figure out what we have that we'll have to... I guess that'd be like zombies, right? Okay. So we have a direction. I think for us, the best way would be through the armor energy shield, because we're going to need defenses ourselves, right? So we're going to have to go this way. I don't know if we're going to need to go through the mana regeneration, really? Like, would it be better to go through skill speed this way? Like, it doesn't matter. It's 2 points either way. I think it'd be better to go this way and then up that way, so okay.
Wasted on ye, you bloody lump.
Oh, that hurt.
You're up, son. Damn right.
I should have stuck with the lightning one.
Sleep now, whatever's left of ye.
So we're gonna look for a scepter early to try to get some skeletons on board.
This is no...
Friendlies then. Well, there's a beat. Now, if you could channel your voice.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Alright, we're also looking to use this. What level do we need? 26 to get level 8 Cackling Companions. How do we get more than one companion?
What have we got?
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land sea. Stay safe, if you can.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
30, okay. Okay.
Yes. Please, take your time.
So we're gonna need a rattling scepter. Okay, that's a really good start. A little 1 minion scepter. But this early is not really gonna... What's it? All minion skills. Increased spirit would be nice.
May it
Let's go
serve you well.
ahead and grab that. Cold damage is not bad. There's the increased spirit. Perfect. So that'll carry us for a little while. Alright. Occult. Sniper, engrave. I know we don't have spirit yet. That's fine, game. We'll have it next level.
That'd have me out in me arse.
Yes.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This. Stash. Okay. So we need 21 strength and 16 intelligence as well, so we'll have to keep an eye on that as we level up. That didn't increase the level, did it? Yeah. Okay. Only goes to 3. Okay. Oh, damage. Okay. That'll be fine for now. Oh, hold on. I thought I right-clicked this. Activate to summon. Spirit. How do I activate that? Oh. There we go. And put this here. Hey, we got frozen, that's not good. Okay. Boop. Use that. Cool. Okay. That's what I thought, okay. we gotta find... There's a spot that we need to go. Okay. It's probably over here. Yep. Okay. Going to the mud burrow.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair. Ancient relics, poisoning land and beast alike.
Oh, that's new. They have chests that come out of them now. Pilgrim's vestments. Okay, that's probably better than what we need or what we're wearing. Especially with lightning resist. Isn't there a command? Correct minions. There we go. Save. Okay. Vile mess there. Oh, these guys do no damage.
My primal will!
I shot him.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clare for a long end.
Uncut skill gem 2. Okay. Okay. Do that. Level 2. We could go elemental as well. I didn't think about that, but let's go occult. Sniper. We don't have... It says we have 35 left over. Oh, I guess it reserves another 130 spirit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I see how that works. Okay. I was a little confused. It's been a while since I've done this stuff. The spirit balancing act. Also, we hit level 3, which means we can do this now. Okay. Alright.
Die!
The home to magic's most foul. Wilds, one less curse upon this land.
Fly. That's evasion rating. Fort gem. Meat shield, less damage, take less damage. Target minion. Your skills target minions. Okay. Isn't there a thing that gives them like melee? Hold on. Melee. This? No. Physical. What's the thing that, like, they can do, like, AoE strikes? Is that in this game? Okay, well, it's definitely brutality. Order skills which create minions, causing your skills which can target minions, prioritize target minions. I don't understand what that means. Okay, yeah, so they got brutality too, so that's what I was thinking. Is this energy shield? Yes. Okay.
Another of those things. Pack's heavy enough already.
Okay. Points.
A twisted mockery of life. The earth spits fire! Cut out, root and stem.
Accuracy doesn't really help us, but it's better than nothing. So, cold resistance and a charm slot. Okay. I need to check something in the skill tree next time we get a point. Actually, I can check it now that I think about it. Companion. Need to see. Okay. Companions' presence have onslaught. Is there not a way to get another companion? I guess not. There's this down here. Companions. Companions gain your strength. If all your minions are companions. You can have 2 companions of different types. And that's all the way on the Huntress side of things. Interesting. Okay. That's the red veil. Gotta find the tree. There's the tree.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here?
I just realized we need to... Is it...
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Extras. We'll just use that portal.
From their
I should
graves
probably
the
go back to
tide
town to clear out our
twice.
inventory real quick. Actually, we'll level up real quick. We're like one fight away from it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go skill speed through there, up this way. Increase life. Life mana for each minion in your presence up to 40. This onslaught again? Mm. Maximum life converted to energy shield. Games maximum life as maximum energy shield. Interesting. Okay. See if there's any minion stuff down here that we could grab. I don't think so. Most of that's gonna be like totem stuff, yeah.
Now this one.
More damage per second and channeling up to 40. Guess we can get them to last longer. Okay. So we have medium, medium. You have
Yes? I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
life regen. Okay. Do you have a medium? You do have a medium. Buy
Feel
that.
your heart. Goodbye.
And then we have a reforging bench. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you can't do this anymore? You turn 3 mediums into a large? I guess you can't do that anymore.
Sorry, I was just... I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Do. Quest item, keep those on us. Actually, no, we don't need to keep those on us. Go to the well to fill up our... Oh, I didn't...
Hello. These are just some odds
Buy
and
back.
ends of mine.
Where's the mana one? There it
Made
is.
to keep you fighting fit.
Got there. Go back to the... Let's say we need the mana one. Silly us. Do we have any level 1 support gems? No, we only have a level 2. Okay. That's fine. We'll find more as we continue. Okay. There we go. Hold on. I totally forgot to do something. Let me make sure. Is YouTube working properly? Yes, YouTube is working properly. I didn't need to do one thing real quick. Give me just a second. Copy. Do that. And then I also need to do... What's gonna work? Capitalize, that's fine. Perfect. Alright, sorry about that. I forgot to do our pinned messages. Oof. Our lag is coming out. There we go. Smithing hammer. Grab that. Artificer board, nice. Grab that for some sockets. Level 2 skill gem. Go ahead and occult. Make that go up. That would give them a little bit more damage. Okay, that seemed to have been very effective. Okay, rawhide belt. Spell damage. Armor, fire resist. I'm gonna switch those out. Ooh, a little chest. Pilgrim, fur plate, brim. Okay. I'll grab both of those. This is not getting these guys. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, it needs to be further from the point of the cone. I got it. I was like, why is it not summoning these guys like I'd want them to? Because they're too close to the edge of the cone. Those and those. Wow, this map has been very unkind to us. Usually we run into these things really quickly. There we go.
A druid knows to travel light.
Let's travel light. Okay.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Okay, and the other one's just right over here. Roll up. Like, I feel like these are kind of a waste of a point, right? But I feel like I need these. Like, would it be better to go through the stats? Because we don't really need the ailment threshold. If I'm trying to get to this, would it be better just to go stat, 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 stat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 9 points just to get near this tree. I think our best bet's just to go this way. Just to go through the stats. Because that would get us here sooner. Yeah, I think that's just the better option. Because what that also allows us to do... Right, so if we go this way... That would allow us to get, like, go... Well, we wouldn't even really need to do that, because the other tree we're looking at is here. Right? This one here. Increased damage. If one of your minions has died recently. If you've hit recently. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. So yeah, like there's that. Yeah, I feel like that's just the better option, so we just go this way. Hold on. Sorry, the wrong button. What does this swirl do for us out of curiosity? Increase movement speed. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, would it be better to go this way and miss out on all this stuff? This is cast speed. This is chaos damage and defenses. Right, and then this would be armor and energy shield. I feel like we're going to need some defenses, right? So would it be better to go this way and straight for the minions? Or would it be better to go this way and have access to this? Because otherwise we'd have to come back down, spend... I mean, we could spend the 2 points later and then come for the defenses if we needed it. Or we could go for the defenses early... I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go for minions. We can always respec if something goes sideways for us, so... At least in this game, it's easier to respec.
Die! That'll make 3. I'm full up.
Wrong button. Pull up. Something happened. Okay, now... drop that. Grab that. Exalted Orb, okay.
3 remain.
What do you got in here? What's that skill gem? Another rattling scepter with a socket. Okay, let's head to town real quick. Because the last pillar's that way anyways. So, let's go to our stash. Okay, things we need to identify. This... garbage. Okay. Salvage. Doop, doop. That's not bad. We lose the energy shield, which we're kind of working on, honestly. I think we'll focus on energy shield. Okay, that is now the same as ours. With cold resist. I'm not going to waste that on it, though. So that is now better than what we're wearing. That can get trashed. Now these boots need to be salvaged. Identify that. It wouldn't be bad if we were armor evasion, but we're not, so... Okay...
Sorry, I was just... Bye.
Oh, I forgot to break those down. Gems. Do we have... We only have level 2. We have level 3, but that's not really gonna be...
Hello.
We do have some charms, right? Can we use any of the charms that we have? We have this one. Let's go ahead and slap that one on. Okay, now we are gonna have to be careful, because the thing we want to use is this. We already have that. We need 21 dexterity for it, which means 1 level of strength. 1 level of strength. So we'll have to put 1 point in strength through our tree. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Okay, now we're going to fight the boss. Okay. Hey Void, how you doing today? Oh, interesting. That went through our energy shield. Okay. How's your day been? It's been alright. It's evasion, energy shield. We'll take that. We'll take that. Evasion. Giving us a lot of evasion, energy shield, unfortunately. Level 3. Occult. Perfect. This is where we're going to need... We can start doing curses. We might grab Arsonist. Drop one of the... duties? 3 of those for an Arsonist? Maybe? We'll put Sniper in there just so we have it. We're gonna need a lot more Spirit. But my day has been, I honestly, it's been really rough. Um, uh, I woke up and I've been dealing with like a really bad stomach issue. Which is I didn't do an afternoon stream. I've just been really sick all day, so nothing like contagious or anything, but I've been trying to stay hydrated and everything. At least I feel better, yeah. Well, I'm doing alright right now, but okay, that is not the right place to go. I wanted to go here. But yeah, it's... Oh,
There's one ahead. Wild cuts.
But I'm hoping... Oh, by tomorrow I'll be back to normal. What was I gonna do? I needed to go back to town. Can I talk to Yuna here about the nails, or do I need to...
Yes?
I can just talk to Renly.
I would ask.
Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, can I just talk to Renly about this?
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
Okay. Increased armor and cold resist. Still not better than ours, though. I didn't do physical damage. Maximum life. That wouldn't be bad if ours didn't have the minion skills and increased spirit. Okay, I didn't think that did anything, was it? Oh. Okay. By this. But, wow, that's actually a solid start, too, to all projectile skills and physical damage. It's pretty good crossbow, this low level.
Goodbye.
Doop, doop. Alright. So now we can free...
What happened here?
Free this guy.
He's unconscious.
She's gonna take him back, but we still need to find the next area.
Wild cuts.
Why are these guys like buffed? Did not mean to pick that up. We don't need that. Forgot how slow start is for minion builds. Ah, okay, that's what I thought that was. Thankfully, the arsonist is going to give us some good clearing, because we can do that now. This should be okay. I guess we'll fight the bramble again. Hello? Gonna see if he dropped anything good, but it didn't look like it. I don't know why sometimes the thing does not go off there. Why is it? Yeah, it's not working. Every time I hit the button, he does not do what he tell him to do. Why is this detonate? Whoa, detonate one of your minions. I thought he just explode. Okay. Oh, and it has to be. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought was going on. I thought he was detonating the corpses. Okay. Never mind. Well, if that's what he does, never mind. I thought he did just a big old AoE. I guess I misremembered that. Okay, well, we're gonna get rid of him then. And just go back to a bunch of warriors. It should be. There it is. Crimtangle. Now we can go back to town, talk to Una, or Yuna. And now I've got to go back to the Grimtangle. Summon her so she can open it up.
If the faith. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Adria Peter call. Big walker.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Another one over there. Fire! Just remains.
Level 3. Okay, let's go with Enfeeble.
Enfeeble is a curse.
Go with Enfeeble. And we'll do that instead of this. Hey Totes, how you doing today? Let me get some people some shout outs real quick. That should work right. Nope, I did not spell it right. There we go. Playing some Peak. Which racing your streaks? A lot of people are actually having problems with that. I saw someone yesterday made a TikTok about the streaks having some weird stuff. They were supposed to be adding a feature where you could go back and like watch VODs and stuff. I don't know when that's supposed to be implemented to like save your streaks and stuff, but I don't know. Oh wow, we chew through mana now. How you doing today? I'm kind of just recovering. I've had a really rough morning. I slept for like almost like 12 hours it feels, and my stomach has been killing me. Ah, here's the boss.
Fellow druid, not ye as well.
Where did he go? And of course they're gonna run right through that. Smartest skeletons on the planet, I promise you. Oof. Save a straight fan, man. Yeah. Stuffed up nose and sweating, yeah. I think a lot of... Well, I know where I'm at, like, the weather has been very unkind.
I only hope you'd do the same for me.
So, yeah. Okay. Unearth. Remove 100% of your maximum life from nearby minion on use to deal 30 more damage. Still don't understand what that means. Okay. We could just go full arsonist build, go like multi-shot, magnified area. There's also potential to do the same thing with sniper, rapid attacks, multi-shot. Let's go with brutality on them as well for now. We'll get more support gems as we go on. Yeah, where I'm at, the weather has been crazy. It was like 17 one week, and then was like 70 this week. So like I know a lot of people have been getting not feeling well. Not that my sickness has anything to do with that. I think I just ate something that messed up my stomach. But that's why we're playing this instead of what we had planned. I just needed to do something simple so that I could recover today. It wasn't... It's kind of in that place where it's like, I'm not so sick that I just want to lay down, but also not well enough where I feel like I could do something full energy, so...
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Hopefully you all are doing alright outside of that. Looking miserable. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Twisted thing!
Cuffs. Okay. I think we might have to go with something with more damage. Okay. Okay. These guys are not cutting it anymore. Alright. That. We won't do intelligence that way. So... it's G, right? Yeah. So I wonder, if I go none of these... Hero Spirit... to do 2 warriors, how many arsonists can I get? I can get 2 arsonists. So if I go 2 warriors, 2 arsonists... how does that do? Of course, as soon as I pick arsonist, they give me a literal mob that slows down projectiles. Like that could not have gone, like, worse. Okay.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell.
Lose a little bit of armor, but get max and fire resist. So let's grab that. Elemental damage with attacks. Uh, yeah, so the arsonists are really effective if we have somebody to blow up. I wish there was a way to get them to blow something up without consuming the... Okay, that was not the right way. Whose script are we in? Praetor, okay. So this is the one with the secret tomb full of money. And I say this should be the secret tomb full of money. Forgotten riches. Use the stairs, please. Ooh. Added legs as well. It's a really good stash for us. Do we have any identity scrolls? We don't, but we do have a support gem. Okay, arsonist. Magnified area. So now when I throw stuff,
That'd be the last beacon.
that was quite the chest. Alright, let's go do the ruins for this character. I'm not sure how it works with multiple characters. It's called a ruin, dude.
Power blankets this altar.
One minion skill, 32. Okay, so we would lose one spirit. But they have increased damage, increased fire, or added fire damage, increased cast speed. This is just a better... there we go. Okay. Ugh. Maximum energy shield and cast speed. Cool. Okay, we don't need that. Skill damage on renovation. Okay. organize this a bit. Need that. Actually, take that. I forgot that that had a... Okay, console. Okay, so I figured out that these different things upgrade different things. I was watching the video back, so like a workshop like I didn't realize that like these, so like I was to do a path, right? And I did like this here, right? A vault. Like, so like a barracks is upgraded by like a leader and a depot, and then like certain things are upgraded by other things. I didn't realize that that's how that system worked. I didn't watch the video on this system. I was just trying to figure it out on my own. I wish there was so I wish there was a tutorial in the game to explain how this system works. But I don't think there is.
The whole place is shifting. This temple grows stranger still.
Okay, we're gonna start over here. Grab that. But I found out that like certain rooms upgrade other rooms. And they've also done adjustments since the last time we played this to where we don't have anything that's rare that we can upgrade the new modifier. So we'll have to see if we can find something. But yeah, so it's there is more of a strategy to this than just slam the rooms together. Alright, give me a second, my headphones are dying. Okay. Intelligence. Okay. Regal workbench, magic item into a rare. Perfect. This actually wouldn't be bad. Life regen, not terrible. Can I do something else? Oh, there's just a little glitch there. Okay, so I'm going to use this checkpoint to go back here now. To use this on this. Rarity of items found. I'm not too disappointed in that, to be honest. Low levels rare item rarity might get us a lucky, like, currency or something. Maybe a lucky roll on something.
That's less dead.
Lever. Lever. Like that. Yeah. Or that. But yeah, so I'll have to pay more attention to this. Also, I don't know if we'll stream any more of this. This was kind of just a spur-of-the-moment thing. I'll probably play this off-stream, unless people are super into me doing more of this, which I doubt. People were not super into the first time I was doing this when we did our bear build. So, I mean, if you're watching over there on YouTube, you know, leave us a comment if you're interested in watching us play more Path of Exile and you want to see this summoner build really take off or something, then, you know, all of that stuff does help. Of course, skeletons get stuck outside. Tell us how you feel about that stuff. If you're on Twitch, obviously tell us if you want to see that stuff too. I do listen to that stuff. Okay, we have another Exalted Workbench. Used on the helmet again, right? Mana. Hey. I won't say no to more mana. And the depot is just gonna be items. Quick focus. Mail sabatons. We don't want those. And a tattered rope. Alright. But yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll probably end up doing this off stream anyways, so, but if you want to see this kind of go forward, we can maybe pop some streams in. But with PoE and Diablo things, so you're interested? Yeah, I mean, like I said, if people want to see it, we can go, because it'll be interesting. We've got, because the idea, what kind of spawned it is, there's a unique that we found, right? This one here, that'll allow us to summon some hyena companions, right? So we got that one that we'll have. It got pretty good rolls too. It got a max physical damage roll. It got one off of both the strength and intelligence max, and only two off of both the increased damage and the increased damage per minion max. Right, so that's a pretty high rolled talisman, in all honesty. So like, we got that one. I was thinking about building around. Obviously we have the wolf pack spirit gem, which I heard these are not great, the wolves, but that doesn't mean they're not usable, you know? So like we can mess around with that. So like, you know, we can figure some stuff out, right? I like minion builds. Minion builds are by far my favorite types of builds to do. So we could workshop it, figure out, mess around with some stuff. We do it live so people can like theory craft with us, see if we can get some things like working out.
I'll take it. This shaman filth.
And if push comes to shove and we need to do some like hard respecking, we can always, you know, work on that too. I do not want to be frozen, buddy. You can keep that stuff to yourself.
No mana.
Somebody is giving us the business over here right now. Must be a... Ah, there he is. I was like, there must be a lead or something in here. Somebody resurrect these guys? Why are these guys still showing up? Okay. I'm trying to dodge here. There we go. I can just budge off for like 2 seconds, dude. Alright, we need to go to town first. Clear out our inventory. But, I don't know. I like making builds. I just know that, you know, there's a lot of people that are very, very much... very good at this and better at this than I am, so people will probably gravitate more towards those streams than our stream. That is really good for us. That's just a good resistance mana. We're gonna go ahead and equip that. So people might be more interested in, you know, their streams than our streams, so I don't want to, you know, make assumptions that people would be... Movement speed, cold resist. We lose a little bit of energy shield, but we could... Ha! That's what I was wondering. No more mods. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. Armor, energy shield. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for, and that's going to give us a boost to speed too, so that's great. Yeah, I don't want to make assumptions that people are interested in, you know, watching what we have going, you know, because we have tons of other stuff we could be playing in the interim.
Sorry.
You know, we've got a bunch of games we're close to finishing anyways, so I'm sure people would prefer to see those.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I
Ooh,
think it's
some
charming.
rings. Rarity, that's really good. Fire resist. Fire resist, lightning resist. Rarity is kind of a waste, but having 2 resistances on a ring this low,
I suppose
I
can
think
let
that
one
is
go.
going to be a good pickup for us. What is our fire resist? 53. That's what I thought. That's actually really good resist. For Act 1, having almost 30 resists in all 3 resistances, that's pretty solid. Not going to lie. It's probably the best I've had in a long while.
Sorry, I was.
Minion builds are fun. Did once with the Necromancer Diablo 3. It was nice. Yeah, minion builds have always been my favorite. I actually like Last Epoch's way that they do minions, but unfortunately, Last Epoch is having some managerial issues, which might lead to the game having some even bigger issues. So. Alright, so let's see. Pick up this. I guess we'll just pick up all of it. Because it is superior, so we can at least get the stuff off of that. We're actually getting orbs quite often, these Artificer orbs. Quite often. There we go. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to make any assumptions what people might be interested in or not interested in. So, oh, here we go. Time to fight this guy.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
This guy's gonna be a little bit of a pain.
Nature's fury. Cut down the spirit's hunger. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down here, my beloved. I will end your meaningless life.
I will say it's nice being able to summon these guys off of your own.
Cannot stop me. Your intrusion will be punished.
Oof.
Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. You reclaim your meaningless life. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire.
And there he goes. There you go, orb.
Lord and light, damn nuisance and death.
Alright. This has probably reset. It has, yeah. Alright, now we gotta go find his wife. Blade bracers.
React have they forsaken me. Nature takes what's old.
Okay. So we'll go here. Is this the damage? Yes, okay. Trying to think. We won't go for this tree. I'm trying to think if I should go up for this tree. Attack speed, attack speed. Attack speed, revive faster, damage, damage, damage. Area of effect, cooldown, recovery rate, maximum life. I don't need that one. I think this one? So grabbing this one here would probably be best. Okay, I'm gonna switch these. I keep hitting that one by accident. It's not really... Okay, identify lightning storms, augmentation. Gain items. You know what? Regal Warp, why not? 70% more rarity. Okay, I'm stuck on something now, that guy. Okay. I guess that works. That's the Grim Tangle, which means that the wife is over here. Okay. At least she should be. They also changed one other thing that I did check on. Should be this right here. Lazuli ring. Okay. Let's say we should got the thing that turns this into a magic. Okay, extra life's not bad. Strength's not really helpful to us, but... I mean, strength, I guess that's kind of helpful, but... I'm glad they added a chest here instead of it just spitting out a item. I think that was always the point. They just hadn't added it yet. Okay, so the wife's not on this side. She's on... Oh, no, she is on this side. Okay, I was right. I was like, usually she's, like, the parallel to wherever he is.
A place of undeath, crying out for release.
Okay, bro, I need you to get up out of the way. Okay. I believe this is the one with the haunted chest, which should give us, I think, a spirit gem. Or not. Is it a spirit gem? Do we get spirit gem this early? It might be a support gem now that I think about it. Whatever it is, it's right over there, so... we will find out shortly. It's right here. Haunted treasure. We do this. Okay, he dropped a support gem. Okay, it wasn't a support gem. I was like, I couldn't remember if it was a spirit gem or a support gem. We don't get a support gem till Act 2. That's what I thought. Arsonist, multi-shot. Let's go. Okay. Now they'll throw 3 vials. It'll do less damage, but they'll cover more area. Yeah, it's so much nicer. It's so much nicer having a chest actually pop up. Because before it just literally went and just like shot out of the middle of the thing. It was kind of funny, to be honest. Checkpoint, she's down here. Seemed like a lot of fun. How long have I been on stream? You talking about today or in general?
Vile dog. Now you shall
Welcome in, Chelsea Ward. Today, I've been streaming for 2 hours.
Yes, my beloved.
Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay, big circle. Break these, thank you. There we go. Broke her stance. And she's dead. But thank you, I appreciate the compliment.
Yes, my beloved.
We don't need that. We'll grab those. Okay, we won't grab those. Let's say, wait a second. We might be able to. Okay. Well, we can move this. this and this. And oh, should we grab the boots or the? Let's grab those. It's fine. We've got pretty good boots actually. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Oh, it did that. It did that weird thing again. Probably could have just gone back to town and used the waypoint, but we'll run back over here. We'll open the gate, but we won't fight the boss just yet.
At last, it's open!
Alright. Let's go back to town real quick before we fight that boss to clear out our inventory, because that boss could be a colossal pain in the butt. Alright, let's see what we got. Only identify those. The only reason I identify these, by the way, if you've not played this before, sometimes if these get high rolls, instead of giving you 1 shard, they can give you 2. But outside of that, there's not really a point in identifying them. Oop, 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 oop.
Sorry.
And what I mean by shard is when you disenchant them, they give you 1 regal shard. Sometimes they can give you 2 depending on what's rolled on them. That's what I'm saying. You didn't know. Didn't. Shoot. Oh, maximum energy shield. I just noticed that add that on that. Let's see what we can get on this one. It's not magic. It is now 6 intelligence, maximum life. I think the one we have is technically better because of the maximum energy shield. So,
Hello.
oof, that was weird. Go ahead and do that.
Stay safe. If you
Put
can.
all our currency away. Alright, and then runes, put that away. It's so funny that we've gotten 2 iron runes on the character we were not going to use iron runes on. Lightning damage, energy shield. Is there anything that gives spirit out of curiosity? Doesn't look like it now. Energy shield on a wander staff. Mana. All equipment stats. Wander staff. These can't even be put into scepters, it looks like. That's interesting. Most of the stuff can't even be put into, because this is classified as a scepter. Huh. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I need to check something real quick. Yeah. But I thought. Doop 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 doop. Sorry, I was just checking something on my other screen. We'll get a little bit of lag here. Alright, so let's go back, fight this boss. Get the ring. Hopefully this guy is not too mean to us. This guy was always a terrible boss for me. Come on, frame rate, catch up with us. Sometimes the frame rate does this when I click off. Leave me alone. Fight my skeletons. Oof. Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you, bro. Ow. Ow. And one more volcano should do it. There we go. Bye, Lachlan.
Your memory twisted into
There's ring. Guard helmet we're looking for? No, it's not. Alright, skill point. Alright, we're gonna go here. Intelligence, apply. Okay, I'm gonna Alt-Tab back into the game and see if it'll fix our frame rate. Our frame rate is just not being good right now. Options. Click to move, auto input method. Mode, windowed full screen. Why is this? I might have to close the game. This game is being... Oh, it's because VSync got turned off. Hello? Wow, the whole game might have just crashed. Okay, yeah, the game crashed. Yeah, that was weird. Give me just a second, I'll load the game back up. It's fine, we won't have to fight Lachlan again, I don't think. I hope. If we do, we do. That's no big deal. But... Alright. Windowed full screen? Is it not gonna let me do windowed full screen? Wow. Trying to play windowed full screen hard crashes the game. That's insane, dude. I'm not kidding. Yeah. Okay, well let me put adaptive VSync on. It's highly recommended to leave this enabled. Why did it get turned off to begin with? Okay. Options. Yeah, okay. I didn't think we would have to fight Lachlan again, but... Very strange.
Are you there? Do you know these lands?
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Fine, I'll do this. Oh.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
The up! Fire!
I would love to do the thing you want me to do for you, buddy, but right now I'm being attacked by everything, so...
It's getting stronger. Come on now. Let's end this. Spirit will be done.
I'll take it.
We're wearing it down.
Out of mana!
Okay, I know I'm out of mana, because that... Literally, that guy right there drains mana.
Strike before it slips away.
Okay, then. That was a good hunt, you say. Thanks, I guess. I don't want this bow. Get that bow out of my inventory. Okay, let's go back to town. Because we need to turn in that ring real quick. Because that'll awaken the guy who can identify stuff for us. Who later we find out, you know, all the information on.
Spirit or hell a little see. Will you pay them a visit?
Yes, I'll do. That's where we get our spirit gem, by the way. It's not Act 2, it's that quest. Alright, wake that guy up, please. Thank you. Volcano. Unearth.
This, so... I don't... It's in my...
Yes, we'll get your loot. Alright, you identify. This is also who refunds our passives, so we definitely need him awake.
Hello.
Disenchant these two things, thank you. Stash, boop, 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 boop. What level are we? 11. Okay. Back here. Alright. Let's go. That's a dexterity amulet, we'll pick it up anyways. Okay. We're looking for 3 things here. One's gonna be the crow bell, one's gonna be a ritual. Hello, bro? Can you get out of my way? Okay, apparently you can't. You know what? Have a volcano. Where'd you go? Rude. Horn crown. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I have to say. It's been a while since I've done a energy shield armor build, so I'm gonna have to look at the items to remember which ones are which. So you'll have to bear with me. Okay, this should be. Yep, this is Crowbell. This will be an easy passive skill bonus for skill points. Which reminds me, have I done? Gotta make sure we do all the little side missions. They do give you skill points. Okay, Crowbell. Yeah.
Feathers and filth. It is no omen of the Morrigan.
Okay, he's gonna run off.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
The screams have split the sky.
No, you don't. Okay, there's that move, and then he's going to... By the way, you used to be able to actually stagger him out of these animations. If you look at his stagger bar, you can't anymore. It's actually quite funny. Unfortunately, all of our minions aren't in here. It's gonna do the spin attack. Focus specialization. Mail is armor. Iron ingredients. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Skill points. That should be good enough to get us over here. We're gonna grab these 3 nodes. There we go. Summon those guys. Okay. Now we're looking for, there's like a little ritual, there's a ritual power thing, and then there's one other thing here. This should be the path to the town. Yeah, there's Freythorn. We'll need that in a little bit. Okay. I'm just walking the edge of the map because we're looking for this ritual. Good, another support gem. Unearth has got the brutality and the prolonged duration. Arsonists do have multi-shot and magnified area. Let's go with Burgeon on that. So that way we'll get a little bit more damage out of that. Okay, now we need to head towards the center. There should be, yep, there it is right there. And then we just leveled up again.
These markings. Nature's fury. My primal will.
We'll level up in just a second. Oh, our Arsonists are dead. Level 4 skill gem.
Sorry, so please. Good luck. Wow.
Okay, that's the quest to go to Freythorn. Okay, we gotta level up now. Okay, we're gonna do this. Hi. Decided to join the party, huh? Still need to figure out how that works. Okay, I think that's everything here. Yeah, so now we can go to Greythorn. Actually, we need to go... We need to go to the next area to grab the waypoint first. There's a way I usually go about doing this that's, like, really efficient. There it is. Okay. I was like, I know the farmlands, it can't be far off. Because there's a waypoint in here, so just in case it takes us too long in Freythorn, we can always just use the waypoint to come back here, so we don't have to worry about... trying to find the farmlands again. It just saves us some time. And sometimes Freythorn can be a bit of a pain.
Feels as though I've walked this road afore.
Okay, we did get a level 3 gem, which we will use on Volcano. And then we get a level 4 gem, which we will use on Arsonists. I think... lowers their spirit costs. Yeah, can't do any of these because we don't have the weapon type. Arsonists is what we're using, so let's go with Arsonists. Now, can I get another Arsonist? No.
Apparition. Nature's
Okay. Now, this place can be a little troubling. Depending on how these, these guys try to be. Okay, face mask? No, that's not what we're looking for. But in this area we're looking for, there's going to be those totem things that we saw earlier. We're looking for 3 of those, and then there will be a big one where the boss is. Okay, we definitely want that. This is also a very early place where they start using chaos damage outside of poison, so that's another thing we have to be very careful of. So riveting nets. We don't want to get too overwhelmed with the chaos damage. But, that looks like good, interesting. Another level 4 skill gem. Oh, 10 constructs. That's going to be good. This should also increase their damage. I think they increase these constructs' damage. I don't remember them being quite this tanky. Or maybe it's just because we're using support gems and we didn't have that many support gems starting out. Alright.
Mortal fool.
Now we got 10 of those guys. Now we definitely want to set that off. Yeah, so this is the ritual I was talking about. There's 2 of these totems, and apparently they're right next to each other.
Who am I? You once knew my name.
We don't actually have to talk to Finn. We can just find all 3 totems and then fight the boss. Level up. Grab another 10%. Support gem. Do we have anything else we can support? We could do this. Prolonged duration probably wouldn't hurt. Because then we could throw a volcano down and it would stay longer. Okay. Refugee. Come on. There we go.
Please.
Is this the last one? That's the boss one. That's the... So we can't do that one until we get all the other ones, but... That's fine. I mean, it's the last one's like right next to the other one, which is hilarious. They just put them all in like a row, apparently. That's not the right button. Okay.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
Okay. Now we can come back here. Get attacked one more time by a group of monsters. Put that out there. I want a bunch of these up by the time he comes out, So I'm gonna keep doing this. Unfortunately, he has 2 phases, so we have to be very careful.
Keep running. On fire.
He's going to phase 2. Okay. Got done. Okay, we got some good dagger damage. I can't remember. I think you have to stand still with that one. There we go. Body rune, gem bloom, skull, summon Fen. I think this is where we get our first spirit gem, which for us is Grim Feast. While active, your reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life to collectible Grim Remnant on death. Using Grim Resurrection consumes the life you've collected. Revive up to a max. Remnants. Okay. Swarms attack enemies within 4 meters of you. While active enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue nearby enemies. Swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. I don't remember this ability. Maybe Swarm? Because, like, we don't get Wolfpack until level 8 on that. There's also Raging Spirits. Oh, that's fire spells you use. I forgot. Like, they changed how that one worked. You don't summon them. You know what? Let's try Swarm. Wait, why did I not get the 30 spirit? I thought you get 30 spirit when that happens. Oh, I did. It just automatically went into that. Okay.
If, but
Just know that I am with you.
wait!
Okay. No, no, no. No. Okay, I guess we'll just take that.
Didn't leave me now.
So, thank you.
Doesn't matter what we take here. Guess we'll take another one of these. $42, $48 guard. Interesting. All right, support gem. Prolonged duration? Creates a swarm. Isn't there a gem that, like, cooldown? That, like, lowers the cooldown? Maybe that's, like, your minions deal increased damage while you're not on full mana while your support skill is activated. Skill. Do they die after a certain amount of time? Swarms attack within 4 meters of you. Oh, they have to be next to you. That's the problem. I was like, why wouldn't we just use this if it just keeps summoning swarms? They have to be within a certain radius of you. So I wonder if I can... hold on. Can I do this? Does that increase the area? So whatever 35% of that would be, maybe? We'll have to see. Say this is why I got the waypoint, so you can see that the map reset. Because we took a little while in there, probably because we were looking at stuff. So now we can just grab the waypoint to the farmlands. And just continue from here instead of having to look for the farmlands again. Oh, it's like one swarm, maybe?
Mortal fool.
Okay, this swarm may not have been a really good... Oh, maybe not. Those guys weren't actually that close. I just went in a giant circle. Try this again. So I gotta see what is the distance in which the thing spawns.
This'll give Una something to smile about.
Alright, let's go give her the loot, because this will give us
I'll be. Reminds me of someone.
Okay. That'll do that. Now I probably want to go up to this tree. There's a persistent minion. Are toggled in the instead often need to reserve spirit in order to be activated. Okay, what is this tree? Increase damage, attack and cast speed. For command? I still know. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so this is probably where we need to go next. I need, there he is. Identify, let's see, do we got anything good here? Movement, speed, armor. Fire. It's a lot of armor, but... No, and then the rest of this is... Okay, we do have a new flask, though. So that's good.
Sorry, I was
Disenchant. Restoration's probably better. What is this? I can get rid of that too. Okay. Let's drop all of this off. That's not the right stash tab for that. That we can get rid of. Runes, drop that off. I don't even know why we have that in our inventory. Well, okay. Them level 4. Okay. Could go volcano. So it's significantly lower theirs, but I think I'm gonna go volcano because we are using that. Okay.
Nature takes what's old.
Can't really tell if these bugs are doing much. Like, they're kind of hard to see to begin with. Not gonna lie. So it's kind of hard to tell if they're accomplishing anything. It's like things have to be close to us, right? But like, I don't know.
Nature's fury.
Up to the rest of our mobs up there. Starting to test out these bugs to see if they're worth it, and I really can't.
Wretched animal.
Okay. Alright, let's work our way over here. Trying to get to this tree. Damage with... Oh, for each... With command skills. Okay, maybe not that tree. But we're at least trying to get to this tree anyways. Like, this does have attack speed. So we could use... that. Cast speed... Trying to see, is there anywhere else we could go from there for minions? Is this a minion tree? What again? It's temporary? It does not revive after it dies. Okay. So this is the minion tree up here. Okay, so we need to go this way anyways. So we got this tree here, go this way to get to this tree here. Because this would give us elemental resist, max life, area of effect, have a 10% to do... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. So that would be that. That makes sense. So also give access to an energy shield tree if we needed it. Do we have any minion on our side? Totems. That'd also get us to the companions. Are type of reviving minion that are more complex and powerful than typical minions. By default, you can only have one companion summon at a time. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, this is gonna end up being a very interesting build, but I do not know if it's going to be a build that works. I'll be completely honest. This might be the jankiest minion build in history. Arm bracers. Oh, this is... By the way, if you don't know this, Crop Circle always summons dogs. That's how I knew that we were going to get jumped there. Oh, did they add a checkpoint to it finally? They did. I didn't think that had a checkpoint there before. That, and grab that. Okay, and this should be the exit. We do have another level 4. Go ahead and upgrade the snipers in case we decide to go that route. I'm gonna basically have a gem of each of the minions, just in case we have to flex into something else.
Rotten flame. Something foul's taken hold here.
And I did find out there is a reason to check the... Oh, I tripped. To check the forge in every run now. It used to be there wasn't, from what I remember when I played way back before this patch, so... They have a blank rune that you can do now. That you can turn into something, so... You actually get something for going back to there. Okay. I'm gonna say, I just remember that we had a... do we have enough for another arsonist? We don't, but we have enough for a sniper or a warrior. Let's get another warrior going. Do not want to pick that up. Get out of that. Okay. Open this. Nothing good. Floating pig. Another exploding pig. Is this the forge? Nope. Artificer's Orb, we'll take it. Mana Flask. Oh, got another ruin. Okay. So we'll do a little bit better strategizing here. Temple console. Okay, so a guardhouse is going to be level 2. A bronze work will upgrade the depot. A workshop upgrades a bronze works. We'll do that. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. We won't worry about going this way, but we'll go this way for most of our stuff. Never tell anyone your password.
Never the same twice, this place.
Okay. I am always curious what our first legendary is going to be. If we get lucky, we'll get something with ice resistance before the first act boss, but first act boss is a lot of ice damage.
Takes more than fate to fell me.
Okay, where are we? We're here. Storm and plant spells. Deal more damage, cost less, have less duration. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we could go immediately here into this tree, or we could keep working our way up to the minion tree. We could start giving them resistances. We could have them revive faster. Damage, damage, damage. Area of effect, cooldown, recovery rate. It might be good to grab this tree now. Just because this is going to increase their damage and area. Yeah, I think I'm going to at least get to this node. So grab that for the double socket. Chest. I know we don't have to go this way, but we get a lesser iron rune out of it, so. Okay. Now these workshops, you're supposed to be able to do something with them. Okay. Maybe it's not these. There's like a rare equipment. Armor, energy, mana, rarity, cold, life. I think it gave us extra life, which honestly I'm fine with. Extra life, always helpful. Alright. Let's go do these things over here. Miss chests. Especially when they have things like that in them. Good, we got a Regal bench, which upgrades magic into a rare. It's not bad. Let's do that. See what we get. Like it added another resistance. Looks like cold resist actually, so that's solid. We'll take it. More resistances. 45 cold resist heading into. Heading into the back end of Act 1 is... Oh, there's our first legendary. And it's a spear. Not sure what spear it is, because I don't know all the uniques by heart or anything, but... Let's see what it is. Splinter of Lorada. Spear throw, physical damage, no elemental damage, melee strike range with this weapon. Has a low roll there, but a max roll. Any number of poisons from this weapon affect the target at the same time. Always poison on hit. Okay, well I guess if you're going with a poison build, it's a pretty solid start. Alchemy workbench, nice. Man, I really hate that the door doesn't let your minions in. Okay, alchemy workbench. Normal magic into a rare with 4 things on it. This would probably be the best one. Evasion, strength, fire, lightning damage to attacks. That did not turn out great. Not at all. But hey, we'll take it, I guess. Well, we have a lot of fire resist for this guy. We gotta bring our minions in here. Oh, they made it to where this forge does this thing the whole time. This guy always kicks my butt. Even with our bear build, this guy was a pain. There we go. Now what I'm interested in, it says forging mechanism, martial weapon 1, staff, or armor. Does this count? Mana regen. Allies have cast speed. Allies increase damage. Added fire. I don't know if that really did anything. I don't know if that really did. Oh, it added a socket, I think. I think it said it added a socket. I just didn't read properly. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, and this doesn't do anything, so... Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Is this the forge? We're looking for the forge right now. Okay, that's not the forge, that's the courtyard. We don't need the, like, bench, but they added rewards to the... Wow. I'm just having no luck with these maps today. Is it this way? No. Flaming pig. Other flaming pig. There it is. See, you're supposed to be able to come down here. Oh, they added a person here. Interesting. And the chest, you get a blank rune. Okay. Get a blank rune. And something else you can't pick up. And then you can take the... That's not a great place for a portal, but sure. And then I think you can take the rune to Renly, and he can turn it into something for you. So... Right. So, and then I like make it a cold resist, because we'll probably need that for the boss.
The village, you must
Identify items.
thank you.
Physical, attack speed. That's actually not a bad... not a bad thing. Alright, let's put this unique away, because we're not going to be using it. Salvage bench, sockets, quality.
Hello. This one always. It is good to see you.
Let's see. More recovery if used on a life charges gained. Nope. Okay, that's just a better mana flask.
Hello.
That and that. Just destroy that because I don't care. Currency. Get rid of all of this to clean up our inventory. Runes. There we go. Alright. Use the well to refill. Got that. We can use this checkpoint to go back to this checkpoint, and then we can go fight the boss.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Hello, Executioner.
Take you, bastard!
You have much to answer for.
Okay, so the bug's poison. So that's like extra chaos damage potentially. Yeah, bring me more people to turn into skeleton things to kill you with, bro. That sounds like a smart decision. Alright, well. Okay. Let's free you. Come on. We can't go to the next area until we talk to her. There we go. Okay.
How very like a tyrant to hide.
Alright, Ravenous Swarm. Now what's interesting is they want us to use break armor here. That could be interesting. If I deactivate this... Okay, it's not worth anymore. Okay.
Shaman filth.
I'm trying to think if there's really a reason to do this as a shaman. Right, like, because the talisman, like, there's nothing locking the talisman to the Shaman, right? You can use any weapon with any class, right? That's kind of the beauty of Path of Exile, is like nothing is locked to any class except Ascendancies. Ascendancies are the only thing that are class specific. This one, because we want to get down here. Okay. There's only one extra thing in this area. And that's the gallows. Although, I don't know if we're going to be able to fight the final boss of this area. He is quite a pain in the butt. We'll have to see how well we do against him. Like, we have the resistances for him, I feel. Like, almost having 50% is probably just fine. All chest. Skill gem level 5. Okay, does that I'm gonna say that gives us the next rank up. We could go with Thunderstorm. Nothing's limiting us to using Volcano, but that does give us 2 new things. Pain Offering, actually that Pain Offering is huge. Pain Offering is the no-brainer here. Pain Offering is definitely the no-brainer here. And this is why right here. You're about to see the damage kind of explode off these guys. Now, something we can do. Prolonged duration. And magnified area. There we go. That'll... Time to watch some... minions go crazy.
Nature takes what's old.
See the totem here? It makes them have... Hold on. You didn't read what that was. Pain Offering is an offering spike that within 6 meters, which we're actually making that bigger with magnified area. Its duration is 6 seconds, which we're making longer with prolonged duration. It gives them 22 increased attack and a cast speed, and makes them do 30% more damage. So that's why I was like immediately grab that. It is huge. Because if I do that, you'll notice things just kind of pop off. And as long as there is a corpse around to use it... Oh, it's to sacrifice a skeleton. Interesting. I didn't realize that you sacrificed a skeleton. Ah, that changes things. Efficiency. Increase buff effect. Target an additional minion. Hmm. Huh. Have less cost. The cost is a skeleton. I don't understand how that would work. Does it also have a mana cost? Oh, it has a mana cost. I don't care about that. Okay. This guy draining our mana? How was our mana going so low? Hmm. That's weird. Hmm. Okay, so it has to be a skeleton. Okay. Good to know. This is a minion, right? Not mistaken. Yes, it is a minion. Okay, I just want to circle because I missed my turn somewhere. Ah, it's up that way. How long have I been going for? Oh, actually not been going for as long as I thought. A little bit further down. Okay, this should be the entrance. Now there'll be one thing we can do in here, which will be the candle mass, and then the final boss of this act.
The wolf's reckoning draws near.
Okay, the turns are blocking my way. Lesser essence of electricity. Okay, they're destroying the pillar before I can... really give the buff, so that's gonna have to... we're gonna have to get some, like, max health on that thing. Which we'll get through, like, the nodes and stuff we'll be doing for other stuff. Alright. Dive through there. Okay.
Monstrous wretch!
Okay. Identify it.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
So I think there's one more. Wow, what a garbage chest. Good thing we didn't waste too much on that. Okay, now we can get revives faster. Okay, maybe this will have... Hammerstep the Royal Sentinel. Oh, it's one of these guys. They stopped summoning these guys after a certain amount of time, which is kind of sad. This guy just does not want to die. Also, we're supposed to be getting bugs on this guy. He's not getting bugged. It's supposed to be like every 6 seconds. And there's no bugs spawning. I think the bugs might be broken. Very curious. Why did the... Oh. Because they stopped working for some reason? Wait, why is this not enough spirit? Did I lose spirit for some reason? What happened? This doesn't cost spirit. Why did I didn't change any armor or anything. Why do I all of a sudden not have enough spirit for this? Now it's on. What happened? What changed? Okay. The game's freaking out on itself.
Nature's fury.
Okay. There's also a box we left back here. You know what? Orb Alchemy. Why not? Okay, if you use an Orb of Alchemy, got one back and some extra stuff. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So wait, can I put the prolonged duration and armor break back in? Yes, I can. What happened? I have no idea what happened there. Okay. Weird. It's like I had spirit that I didn't have all of a sudden, and then I took it back.
Such a wee man to cast such a shadow.
Alright, this is where the Candlemass is. You gotta read the thing.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Okay, so the bugs with armor break do nothing. Because you would see his armor be going down if they were doing armor break. So that is a skill. That does nothing. I love when they recommend stuff that do nothing. That means someone really vetted out the recommendations. I figured it did nothing because they don't have any armor break built in. By the way, Candlemass gives you 20 life. Ideally, the best place for me to be for this is in the center. Since we're only doing this as like possibly like a one-stream thing. I didn't move my camera. Yeah, so where's it at? So this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Support skills break more armor. Even though that is a recommended skill gem. Even though that is a recommended skill gem, it does nothing. That's funny. That's really funny. I figured it wouldn't, but it's recommended, so I wanted to give it a go. Because it makes sense, right? Like, if you could get it to where that skill breaks armor, they would consistently be like bop, 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 right? Because they poison, right? Which means that they consistently hit. So if you could get it to consistently do the damage, like, that would be a good way you could poison and break armor. Like, that would be cool. But they don't do that. They don't break armor, at least not right now. So it makes no sense that that would be a recommended gem. Make 0 sense. Good job, GGG. Keep up with the 10 out of 10 recommendation. How do I almost get myself killed? Oh, I don't need to go in there. Oh boy. Feeling like two bosses right on top of each other. Or two mobs like that right on top of each other. Not technically two bosses. Those will come later. Down this way. There we go. This is the last floor. We'll just have to find the way to the elevator. Oof, someone just shoved me. Should be this way. Oh.
Nature's fury. Nature's fury.
Okay. Fine. Explode. I'll block my path. I'll just make you explode. Alrighty. This place is very bad for skeletons because they basically melt in these pools of blood that they keep making, as you can see. So and the skeletons are not the brightest when it comes to not standing in the giant pools of blood. Place should be here. Our inventory's full though, so let's hit the town one last time before we go fight the boss and hope that we beat him, because this boss can troll us quite a bit.
Greetings.
What to do? Upgrades. Nice. Alright.
Move swiftly.
It is good to see you.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth.
Thank you for that. Should we get zombies? Consumer's corpse or power charges create a short-lived zombie. We could do that instead of unearth. Deals additional fire damage equal to... okay, so they stack life, so we need life for them. That would make sense. Frost Mage. Profane is the thing that summons... No. Reaver... let's grab zombies. Stash. Do we have any? We got level 4 gem. I don't think we have any level 5s. Just Fury of the Mountain, yeah. We can use level 6. Nah, I have to be level 18 for that, that's what I thought.
How can I advise you?
Not refund. Oh, we don't need identify? Did I already do that? I guess I did. Alright, let's salvage. This one item.
Enter.
Yes, I know.
It is good.
Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Boop, 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 boop. That doesn't go. Also, I'll take that room out. Gem, put that away and that away. Essence, that away. Runes, that away, and that away. Alright, I'm gonna walk through our portal real quick. I'm gonna go back to character select and come back in because we've got that weird frame rate issue. So I'm hoping maybe loading in will bring it back. No, I still got
The amount of power is
frame rate. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know why clicking off makes the frame rate do weird things, but
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him.
Do
and
I?
You shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
failed once. You'll fail again.
First one's iron. For the first one.
oh, I forgot to equip zombies.
Have you? First one's iron. First dawn's frost. To me. First one's eye. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
It's so funny, when he does this talk here, he still keeps attacking you.
To do the job, I'll find someone who
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Killing frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. You are hunted.
This is my least favorite part of this boss fight. Because, like, so
Suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
How long do the zombies last? Just until they die, or?
I will take out your heart. Desolation.
He immediately... he immediately went for that pillar. That's hilarious.
I will take out your heart and savor its life.
I told you this guy was gonna be a pain.
As night falls, it is chill. Search the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Requiem on high. Killing. I will take out your heart and savor its
This guy... Oop. This guy is always a pain. Especially when I do a casting build. Ugh.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill
Kill
her.
her.
But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Wow, he dropped
Make haste.
garbage.
Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alright.
Count, we can find. If you find
Good. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Travel east. All he dropped was that. What a colossal failure that was. Yeah, we'll have to figure some stuff out. Let's see. How close are we? We're at 17. What level did we have to be for these? 26. So probably later into the Act 2 we'll be able to use this. We'll see how these go. How this goes, because it's going to change. We're going to lose basically all our spirit. So we'll have to see how that works. Like, well, we have things like solar amulets that we could get spirit on. There, we'll be able to find items with spirit as well. See, like, there's stuff like this, but that's at like level 40. Very curious of how this is going to work for us. Like I said, this build might be completely unusable. We'll look, right? Like we'll try to make it work. We'll see how it works. And if it becomes so like garbage that it's unusable, then we can scrap that idea and maybe try something else. but I do think that is a great place for us to call it a stream. So I'm going to call it there for the night. We don't stream tomorrow, so we will be back on Sunday, probably with our normal stuff. If you want to see more Path of Exile 2, leave us a comment on YouTube or a like, or just tell us in any way that you want to see that stuff, and I will try my best to read all of those and see what people think. Actually, I'll probably do a post on YouTube. That's what I'll do. I'll make a post on YouTube after the stream today. I'll leave it up for a couple days or whatever. I'll just leave it up there and see how many people want to see more Path of Exile 2. And if they do, then maybe we'll do a rotation in the afternoons between Path of Exile 2 and something else. If people are interested in that. If they're not, then we'll just move on to what we were going to do anyways. But Sunday, we'll get back to Tainted Grail and Post Trauma. So we'll give it the weekend, see if people want to see Path of Exile 2. If they do, then we'll maybe come back and play more of our Summoner and see if we get that thing working in an interesting way. If we can't, then we'll figure something else out. But if nobody's interested in that, then after Tainted Grail, we'll probably finish up Power Wash Simulator 2 and then do some other interesting things. So, and then Post Trauma will be in the evening, rotating. After we finish Post Trauma, we'll be rotating back to Paper Mario. So we'll do probably a couple streams of Paper Mario after we finish Post Trauma. Hopefully my weekend goes well enough and I'm feeling well enough to get back into the swing of things. But I do want to say thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, following the subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams usually go live around 2 p.m. and our evening streams at 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to go see our bear build we did at the start of the league that we got to in-game, you can check that out in the playlist. I'll probably add this to the playlist as well. Or if you just want to see all the other stuff we've done in the almost 5 years that I have been streaming on Twitch, you can check that all out on YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. All the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check the videos, check the lives, but more importantly, check the playlist. I try to put everything into playlists. So if you're looking for anything, if you're looking for horror, retro, or any sort of variety stuff, all of that stuff is there on the channel for your viewing pleasure. But again, thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we got? See if anybody's on. I moved my thing. I moved my thing around. Okay, no one.